Test, test, test. Test, test, test. All right, we got audio. Microphone's working, chat's working. Get some music. Hello, hello. Welcome to the chat, Lego Dad. Capybaras, how far away from base do you find? Mine was about 24,000 blocks away. And it was like almost due north, but a little bit like to the east. That was in my one map. The other one, I haven't found it yet. In tonight's map, I have not found him yet, so I don't know. Thank you. I do what I can. Try to be entertaining. I got part 5 of the new base build coming out tomorrow. It's already done in the can. And then I think I made enough progress in that video that I think I got one more video and the castle proper will be done. Then I'm going to kind of like shift modes. It's not going to be like the way that I've been doing it. I'm just going to, each video I do after that is going to be like, all right, so today we're going to build a kitchen. Or today we're going to build an armory. Yeah, like I mentioned last week, what I usually do is I just put a flag on spawn and like an extra ship there so it doesn't despawn. And then I just go in concentric circles around spawn, getting gradually bigger and bigger. All right, I'm going to go ahead and log in here so I can start doing some preparatory stuff. Today, the plan was to upgrade the ship because it's very cramped. I like the ship, but it's tiny. And so, oh, I put a light on the front. And so, I want to expand it a little bit, but I need more tin. So the first thing I need to do is find a source of tin, which I think I could probably find at around 200. I just need to find... one thing I've noticed is, like, when you get those little craggy, like, smaller islands that are like, they're too small to have a dungeon in them, but maybe they'll have like a cave or something. Oftentimes those little caves Like, the only thing that island has of value is tin. And they're usually, I want to say, between like 150 and 200. So like right about there. Already been to that one. Haven't been to this one yet. Let's see if we can find some tin. Because I need, how much? What I need are bronze ingots. I have 3. I need 7 more. And I think it takes... Let me go up a little bit here. Does this have... Oh, it does. Okay. Well, I guess I could run through a dungeon real quick. I mean, if it's the smaller capybara towers, it's not worth putting it off till later. I would just go in there and... Because the only thing it's going to have is just some gold coins. And maybe some runes. Just some basic loot. There we go. All right. And then if I've got time today, my other goal for today is going to be to find a glider recipe. Any tin? No. It's a tiny cake. Oh, wait, no, there's more. It goes deeper. I saw sulfur back there, but I don't really need sulfur right now. Now that I got this sword, I'm gonna go a lot quicker. Ward Street Watch is not like the greatest sword in the game, but at my level, yeah, it can do some serious tire damage. Like, free shot in a bore. Look at that. That wasn't even fair. Bear. Did you see that? I just walked over his face. That's copper. I mean, I'll take the copper. You can always use more copper, but that's not what I'm looking for. I hear a rat. Probably another cave nearby. Or he might be in the dungeon. This is a tower. Oh. Oh yeah. Word Street Watch is, it's definitely one of those weapons that gets the job done. Like, I'm definitely not going to knock it. It's up there. Because, you know, I mean, in addition to doing a respectable amount of damage, like, it's not a bad weapon by any stretch. It's also easily attainable, relatively speaking, because, like, every guard has one. I mean, you saw how easy I got one. I just tricked a guard into going for a swim. I think I might go and trick a few more guards into going for a swim. See if I can get a decent pair of gloves. Where is the entrance to the dungeon? No sprouts. What do I not need here? Don't need those. That. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Alright, we're good for now. Is that the entrance? Ah, here we go. Oh no. I know your little trick. You back through a trap. Let me see. What do I need here? Materials. I need 3. So I need 21 tin. And I don't have any right now. Always be checking blacksmiths because since the game came out, I have not seen Seraph Dawn. And then about a week ago, I got 2. Both of them I bought from a blacksmith, back-to-back villages that I checked. Oh, we got some tin. I saw that blue. I thought it was more tin. It was just the blue dust. Alright, so we're going this way. Yeah. Getting a little bit more comfortable of a position here. You know what? I just realized my avatar's not on. I keep forgetting to turn it on and then turn it off and... You gotta work on your sneak, my dude. The second time I've seen one of these in here. That must be new. I'm gonna collect these because they actually make a half-decent food source. You all saw my video. I love these little labs because they always have lots of lockpicking, lockpick tools. All right. I don't know. That's not our first Steam Revolt key, but my other playthrough, I've got like 25 of those. Oh. Rat tail. I was thinking about doing a, They do, yes. I was thinking about doing a vegan playthrough. I may have mentioned this before. But it occurred, and because I was like, well, that just means that when I go, when I have wooden gear, I have to just skip from wood over leather directly to copper. But several copper items require fur, so I won't be able to use them. I think the armor. And then basically all of bronze, iron, and steel are off limits to me. Because bronze and iron, almost all of it uses rat tails. And then steel, like a lot of it uses the bat wings. I forget what they're called. So I'd basically be using copper weapons and tools and wooden armor for most of the playthrough. Like, until I got steamer equipment, because that doesn't use anything. Unless you count artificial life forms, but that's not vegan. That's a whole other thing. See, I wonder, like, would using a Grove Murmur, would that be like an ethical crisis for a vegan? Because it's It's plant-based, but tin. All right, yes, this is what I was looking for. But it's from a relatively intelligent plant. Ambulatory. It's possibly prescient, not prescient. Cognizant, sentient. I don't think it'll be anything that comes up, though. I don't think I'll ever... If I did do a vegan run, I don't think that I would get a Grove Murmur, considering the fact that in my main playthrough I still haven't gotten one. And I've been hunting one there. I've probably killed 60 or 70 Trents. Alright, we got what we came for. Back to the ship. Yes, it would indeed be a very rough playthrough. Where? There. Alright. Yes, make them all. You know what I just realized? We are missing something very important from this ship. Like, something definitive. This ship does not have a John Wick chest. We need to correct that. While that cooks, let me just go finish running through this, because I don't want to get... I'd be kicking myself if it turns out I was, like, really close to finding the king, or the Word of our Lord in that dungeon, and I'd stop too soon. Because now that I got the Ward Street Watch, I might actually be able to take him. You know, not without cheesing. It'll be a tough fight for sure, but I think I actually could have a shot at winning. Where is... This thing's hidden like a hobbit hole. There it is. But I mean, yeah, that would be like the point would be to make it more difficult for myself. That's why they call it a challenge. Was this the end of the line? Was there nothing after this? Oh. Big shelf. Huh. That's a new one. I've never seen a big shelf before. Okay. Let's check the rest of this place. I think that might be the end of it, though. Yeah, that's the end of it. Let's go back. This is done. And now we need 10 iron. And how many do we have? Oh, I have some. 5. I need more. Okay. We got 6, so we need 3.5 more. That's 7 lanterns. Ooh, one of those damaged aqueducts. Oh. Owie. Alright, and there's a stair, like a ladder around here somewhere. Oh. What have we here? Oh, little box. Oh, already got all that. There's the door I'm looking for. Negative. Ooh. Oh, and it's a damage buff too. Nice. Uh-oh, somebody messed up. Hey, he hit you, not me. That wasn't me. If you want to go. I don't need to put you in a box. Put you in timeout. Look at that. What? He didn't even drop a heart? Bogus. I am getting nothing from these. No joy. Wow. Alright, well, get that one more time. I will admit that the shrine itself probably helped me a lot in that fight. Because the shrine is like, I'm not sure, but it's like some crazy amount. It's like 150% damage. It's some crazy amount. I wish when the water droplets dropped that they were in like, I don't know, like a water bottle container or something, a bucket. Seems weird to me that just this giant globule of water drops on the floor and you can just pick it up without a container. Okay. Put that there. Money. And get rid of this potion because it's useless. Well, I should say it's useless. It's just, it's so niche. Should go a little higher. No, we should do the opposite. We should go down to that village. That's just dust. You think they heard that? They probably heard that one. You know what? Let's put this skill point to use. That done. I should start working on alchemy. I have a pretty good idea of what's what, but I don't have everything memorized yet. Yoink. Indeed. All right, let's see what this guy's got for sale. Wait, an armor in a tailor shop? Come on. There it is. Her. Uh-huh. Nothing of use. Except she's got a respect potion. I mean, I guess. Let's see. Sell those. That's empty. Oh, let's sell those as well. Really? I don't have anything else to sell? I could sell these potions. I don't need these. Won't last long enough to make a difference anyway. 10% loot luck? Nah. Doggone it. Oh, let me chop these up. Another boat. Get in the boat. Oh, I can sell those. I have... Oh, I have 2 keys. Not worth it. Not worth it. Well, maybe. All right. Go back to the ship. Well, hold on. I want to go sell this stuff first. Well, that was a wasted key. Because that was a bronze key. I don't know why I did that. Alright, let's get what we can. Alright. To find a relatively flat. Well, I want to find. Let's go higher. I need more iron, and that's we're not going to find that down here. We'll go up to that island right there. Iron pickaxe, but you know what I can make? Bronze axe, and I will do that. Most of this in here. How are we doing it? Where did that island go? Have we passed it already, or was it that one? No, it wasn't that one. That must be that one? Dude, where did the island I was heading towards go? Took my eye off of it for a second. That's okay. We'll just go over to this one. Big and flat. It's got a dungeon. I bet you there's some kind of iron in there. What was that bear fighting? I didn't see it. I just saw a flash of red and then it was gone. It's fighting something else now. Oh, it was fighting a boar. We got more tin over here to make more bronze. Say hello to my pointy friend. Skelton's dead. Music can stop now. There you go. Sometimes you gotta remind it that the fight's over. One time I had the fight music just stuck for like a solid hour, and eventually I had to like relog to get rid of it. Anything interesting down here? It is a big cave, but I don't... Here comes the rat. Where is he? Oh, he's just sitting there. Alright, I'll go to you. And we got a rat tail. And more tin. See, this is one of those islands I was talking about where there's just like tin everywhere. and rats. It's like this is the like welcome to the Bronze Age island. Copper, tin, rat tails for days. Take that coin and leave the sand. Make trade. All right. Go back to the ship. Ooh, look at here. What do we find? Nothing particularly useful. Owie. First try. Ooh, electric robe with fire blast on it. Don't need dirt. Don't need that. Don't need any of this. All right. Come on. There we go. Where do they keep coming from? All right. Now, as I was saying, back to the ship. I keep getting distracted with this other stuff. And then I get a bunch of junk in my inventories. I have to come back and empty it all out. gold should be over here. I guess that's useful. All right. Put those in there. Now, let's have a look around here real quick. That's just a pit. That's a pit. Sworn this place had a dungeon. Where's the entrance? Where's the dungeon entrance? All right, well, I see something over there. What direction is that? That way. Not even very far. Oh, this is the entrance to the... Okay. Interesting. All right, we're in. I don't think this one's going to be terribly big. These... Well, maybe I was wrong. That's a pretty deep staircase. Where I got bronze. Okay. I don't see anything worth taking. All right. Nothing but coins. Okay. I want to find something to kill. This is getting boring. Just open a chest, coins. Open a chest, coins. Give me some monsters. Here we go. Miss me. Ooh, wait. Can I grind this up for iron? I'm definitely gonna try. that goes down. Let's see where this leads. From there. More bronze. Find another lab here. Oh no, this is... Hey Scar Creation, welcome to chat. Well, thank you for enjoying them. It's nice to know that my effort is appreciated. Oh no, I fell off. Okay. Well, it's copper. Don't need it. All right. Well, you know, I feel like I wanted to do something in this space. And I started originally with Fallout 4 and very little with Skyrim. Like, I did like 2 Skyrim videos. And when this game came out, I looked at it, I'm like, well, there's a couple ways you can go with this, right? Like, I could do lore videos, which I'm terrible at. Whoa, what's going on over here? Or I could do, you know, like Let's Plays, which everybody was doing those. Wow, what is going on down here? Oh wait, I don't want to break that one. I want to break this one. What do we got here? Or I could do tutorials. And, you know, that's something that, like, I feel like that's kind of my niche. Like, I'm good at, like, getting into a game and just boiling down the brass tacks of, like, what exactly precisely do I need to do this or to get this or to unlock this? And I've always liked creating things in Minecraft, like big builds and stuff. But I was never... Like, I have seen some truly, like, next level incredible builds. And I've always wanted to, like, I built Skyrim in Minecraft, or, you know, I built the Death Star in Minecraft. But, you know, the ones that I could do, someone else already did them, and they were really good. I was like, well, what can I do? And then this game comes along, and I'm like, ooh, building ships? I could do that. I'm good at that. That's right up my alley. I love building ships. All right, let's see if I can traverse this weird glitched out... Oh, wait, this is not the glitched out one. No, where's the... There it is. That's the glitched out one. Ooh, I fell all the way through. I must have bumped into something. Alright, well. Make the best of it. Oh, I haven't been in this room in a while. That cannot be ground up, unfortunately. Dun, dun. But yeah, I mean, if you don't like, it's certain layouts, like, you know, if I break this block, there's a chest behind it, or there's a chest underneath it, and it's a lot easier to do that than to try to like jump down, get the. See, I don't like that they did this. I don't like that they put this ladder here because now I can just climb up. Whereas before I had to like be all creative and like come over here and break this block and then jump up to get the chest. Like, yes, coins are plenty, Blackyard. But one of the things that, you know, I often see people like, well, they don't give us anything to spend our money on. They did give us something to spend our money on. The, Capybara merchant. I have blown so much money on that guy. I had probably 3 double chests completely filled with coins, and now I'm down to less than 1. Just from all the stuff that I bought from the Capybara merchant. Oh, this guy's an elite. Don't run away. They did this in the last update. They added a bunch of like ladders everywhere to make things easier to access. And it's like, I understand some people are like, it's too hard to get up there. It's like, yeah, that's the point. It forces you to be creative and you know, find a solution to the problem. I liked that things were really difficult to get to because it made me come up with really cool ways to get to those things. And now it's like, oh, well, there's just climb the ladder. I want to come up with my own solution. I don't want them to solve the problem for me. Where's the accomplishment? Where's the sense of like, yay, I did it? Did what? It was done for you. I'm close to it. Yeah. Double chest of gold. That's pretty. It's pretty impressive. I mean, in this current playthrough right here that I'm playing right now, I have, I think, half a chest. And I've got, what, 10 hours into this playthrough, maybe? This is, well, no, it's more than that, because this is episode 7. And they're all about 2.5 to 3 hours each, so I've got 20 hours in on this one. Ooh, I got the hood. $12, $8, yeah. Definitely swapping those out. I do hope they add some kind of a like a tactile mini game to the lockpicking, because just spamming lockpicks until the chest opens doesn't feel very skillful. Oh wait, let me go this way. Oh shoot, I don't have a glider yet. Okay. Oh look, I don't need a glider. They put a ladder in for me. I think I might have already been up here. Yeah. Anything else I can get rid of? Guess I don't need these. Go ahead and use that one now. Get rid of that. Yeah, but the jungle's also like super dangerous because it's got the most powerful... Like everything in there is poisonous. Which I like. I do like that the jungle's actually challenging. So are there like regular commanders and because that one was a commander envoy. One shot. Empty. Lame. Ewy. With other Mortivars, their strategy for fighting is always, all right, step one, run into combat. Step two, block. Hold on a sec here. I don't know. I hope these can be ground up. It does say iron on it. I don't remember if I've tried those yet or not in the processing station. Not even close. All right, let's give it a shot. Oh, last one. And it wasn't worth it. It's all trash. Oh, there they are. I knew I saw stairs back here. Oh, damn it. Hold on. Okay. Oh, looks like we're at the bottom of the dungeon here. I see a gold chest up there. Means there's probably a Mortivar General in this room somewhere. Level 20. I'm actually going to take the advanced tools so that I can use that iron pickaxe I made. The recipe that's sitting up there better be good. Aw. Copper long axe. It's all garbage. I'll take the chest. Yeah. That's kind of why I wish they would make the game darker. So that and then make this stuff glow more. It would make the game have a much more interesting ambiance. And that, like 1000%, would make it feel different from Minecraft. Because Minecraft is a very bright game unless you go down in the caves. But then you go down in the cave and it's just pitch black. And then they add that, like, the glow lichen. But that's just, it just glows like a, you know, like an office desk lamp. It's like, it's not, like, in this game we got, you know, blue and pink and gold and red flowers and green mushrooms and pale blue mushrooms. That would look so cool. Imagine you're walking through some really dank, dark cave, and all you can see is this occasional, like, red mushroom. And they could also have, like, some of the mobs themselves. Like, it would be like an anglerfish. Like, could you imagine if these things that are what are they called? They're inside the barrels. Could you imagine if they had, like, a little bit of a glow to them, like on their nose or something, or on their claws? How cool that would look. They could have monsters that were, like, only spawn in caves. Besides rats. Alright. Let's head back to the ship now. I think I got... Hopefully those will grind up. That definitely will, but it's not guaranteed iron out of that one. Don't need that. That probably will not grind up. Don't need that. Wouldn't mind getting a rat tail back from that one. Oh, they do grind. Perfect. What do I get? 4 each? Nice. Come on. Yes. Grind that up. Grind that up. Yeah, that's what I thought. That doesn't grind. Didn't get a rat tail. Putting stuff away. Dude, that is such a satisfying thing when you go and click this button and just a bunch of stuff disappears. Especially when it's like half the screen. Maybe I should separate. Yeah, I think it's time to separate fragments from whole runes. Sell that ice resistance. This here. Well, we'll put these here. That makes more sense. Get rid of that. Sell, sell. Put that away. All right. How many more can we make? 2? 6, 7, 8. 8.5. It needs 3 more lanterns worth of iron. Okay, that was actually a decent pull. Ooh. I should eat something. My HP's kind of low. Oh. I didn't already have the emergency ladder back there. Ooh. Rat tails. Yeah. Another rat. I got that ice shield. So there's, I don't know if you guys know about, if you mine ice. It's kind of like the mushroom hats, where if you pick the dark mushrooms from the caves, there's like a 1 in 200 chance that you can get the mushroom hat from one of the mushrooms. So the same thing with the ice. If you mine ice, there's like a 1 in, I don't know, I think it's 1 in 125, something like that, or maybe 150. It's a rare chance. It's a narrow chance that you will get the ice shield. Oh, we got a lantern. And this ice shield doesn't have a very good defense, but it has one of the modifiers is ice damage and ice resistance. And those are the only ones. So if you're an ice caster and you can upgrade it to, and the one I have is upgraded for all ice damage. I don't know if it did that on purpose, if I just got lucky. But I want to try and see if I can find an ice build. Oh, there we go. Longsword. No, this is all garbage. But it's like, if I'm not sure that I would still get the bonus if I'm using a staff or a book, because those are two-handed items. Maybe I just don't get the defense. I don't know what the rules are. I can't imagine that they would design an item that goes in the offhand that really only benefits ice mages and then not give the ice mage some way to use it. Really? It's killing butterflies? You just hate life, huh? Even butterflies. If it is beautiful, I must destroy it. Damn it, Capybara. Startled me. Yeah, when I get this, this big castle, base done that I've been building, the first thing I'm gonna build is, storage. I've got several rooms that I want to build in there, and, like, one of the rooms is going to be a rune crafting room that has... what I'm going to do is I'm going to set it up so that each type of rune has its own chest. And then I'll have it like, you know, I'll have one area that's just all armor runes, and one area that's all weapon runes, and one area that's all archery runes. And, you know, eventually they'll have shield runes probably, so I'll have an area for that as well. That as well. And there's just so much. Wait until you guys see the fun. Wait until you guys see what the interior of this thing looks like when the roof is finally done. It is so massive. It's like a cathedral. I mean, and honestly, one of the things I had considered to do was, but I didn't think I had enough room to pull it off, was the castle from Castlevania. But that one is really, really tall and really, really skinny. There we go. Let's see if we can get a little more iron out of this. Come on. Come on. Yes. Oh, F. Down on the ground. Alright. This is going well. We got 9 in the furnace. We need 1 more iron ingot. If I thought I could get 8 nuggets out of this sword, I would grind it up. But I don't know that I will. I might only get 3 or 4. Okay, I don't know if there's any more lanterns on this island. I think I've picked it clean. I think that's a treasure pillar thing there. And sometimes these little huts have lanterns in them. So I think this island's worth giving a quick once over. Okay, no lantern. Okay. Rope, that's it? What do we got here? Oh, shield. Really? None of them? Come on. What makes you... Oh, he's saying what makes you think you can win? What makes you think you can win? Oh! Apparently digging up the stones upsets these guys. Or maybe he just doesn't like that I killed his buddy. Still no Grove Murmur. That's like 200 of these guys. But at least it was a nice chunk of XP. Alright, let's be on our merry little way then. Can you... Is it possible to grind up... Yeah, oh, that's right, you can, but it only gives you stone. I'm not gonna go after that. Oh, we'll go over to that island. Hey anyone, welcome to chat. How you been? Oh. All right, dump out some of this stuff. I don't need this. Actually, I should go and empty my inventory before I leave the ship. And also, maybe have another one of those. I'll heal up while I do this. Nice. I had homemade chicken and shrimp Alfredo. And when I say homemade, I don't mean like out of a jar. I mean like I made that from scratch. And it was delicious. Ooh, nice. There's a, I don't know if you're in the US or not, but if you are in the US, there is a brand of seafood called Sea-Pack. S-E-A. Pack. And they have a couple of flavors of shrimp that come frozen in a sauce. Like, the shrimp is cooked, and the sauce is just, like, caked onto the shrimp. And so, when you put the shrimp in the pan, as it melts, the sauce comes off. And so, like, it's just an instant dish, and all you need is just rice. And what I do is I take that, and I make, like a Zatarain's red beans and rice or something like that. And I'll toss the shrimp in there with some andouille sausage. It is like a really easy, quick way to make like a... It's not quite jambalaya, but it's like close. It's a jambalaya for people who don't know what real jambalaya is. It's actually pretty good. It's a little spicy, but it's good. Because they have this like... So they have shrimp scampi, but then the one I use is the one that says like Cajun style. But also the shrimp scampi one is pretty good. And that one, you just boil some pasta and toss it on there. Super easy shrimp aioli dish. I used to pronounce it aogliolio. I can understand that. You know, some people have like allergies and stuff. But I do love me some shrimp. Shrimp gumbo, shrimp creole, shrimp barbecue, shrimp kebab, shrimp scampi, boiled shrimp, fried shrimp, sauteed shrimp. That's about it. Oh, look at that. What am I doing? This is faster. See, this is what I was thinking, because it says iron cage, but I'm pretty sure when you grind it, you only get stone. Which it's like, if you're only going to give me stone, don't call it iron. This is my kind of dungeon, though. One room, it's got some unguarded gems, that's it. Yes, I know. That's what I've been looking for. I've been grinding up bronze lanterns all night. I only need one more ingot. Maybe this one in the tower here. Negative. Oh, there's a camp there. And maybe that area over there has one. Alright, let's go find some lanterns. There's just a legendary just waiting at the bottom of the stairs for me. Yeah, I'm kind of that way too. It's like, I like spicy food, but I need to eat it with like a pint of milk and like a whole like fistful of Rolaids. Because every time I eat something spicy, my body's like, what is wrong with you? Why did you do that to us? Like the super mutant says, suffer for your arrogance! I'm like, wow, you know the word arrogance. Somebody taught you how to read. Oh, I'm not that bad. I can eat a bell pepper. Bell peppers are too spicy? They're not... Like, Bell's peppers are not spicy. Like, at all. And I'm the kind of guy that struggles with the mild sauce at Taco Bell. I'm like, you know, I could do one packet, but two might be too much. You might, is it like spicy in your mouth, or just like it gives you heartburn? Because I could totally see it giving you heartburn. It gives me heartburn sometimes. Yeah, black pepper in sufficient quantities has some heat to it as well. I never made it over there. Oh, I gotta adjust my myself here. How are you preparing the green pepper? Because, I mean, for me, the way I would describe green peppers is sweet. Yes, heartburn. I mean, because they are acidic, but... Wait, no, this one. That's the one I want. Are you just having, like, stuffed green peppers or something, or...? Haha. Didn't see that coming, you did, you bear? Ooh, well, keep those. Oh, on pizza. I see, okay. Yeah, I guess I could see that with the ingredients of the pizza mixed together. I guess maybe part of it is that, like, I grew up with green peppers as like a primary component of, you know, my family's cuisine, because my mother's Cuban. And so, like, a lot of our food had cumin and garlic and green pepper, which was tasty. But I guess maybe, you know, because I grew up with it, I kind of developed a tolerance for it, so maybe it is spicy and I just don't notice it anymore, because I got used to it. What ring do I have on right now? 7 XP gain? Yeah, we'll stick with the XP gain ring. See, trash, 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 trash. I'm not collecting paper in this run. Not using that. But Cubans are not known for their spicy food. We're one of the few Latin cultures that just does not do heat. That was close. I've never really been one to put green pepper on my pizza. I'm more of a meat lovers. Sausage, pepperoni, bacon, ham, tiny meatballs cut in half. Is there a repair station around here somewhere? I don't want to go back to the ship just to fix my sword. Ah, right there. Okay. Perfect. What else can I fix while I'm here? Alright. Yeah, but the Scoville scale only measures the capsaicin level, and it may not be the capsaicin that is causing the problem. It may be the natural acidity of the green pepper interacting with the seasonings and the oils on the pizza, especially if there's like red pepper on there, or if there's pepperoni, that adds some spice to it. And those things can interact and produce a sensation of heat where there normally wouldn't be one. Ooh. I'm just like double checking everything. I don't want to like, oh, you missed that lantern back there. Because that's happened to me before. Ah, here we go. Wait, I think I've already been down here. Yeah, I've been down here. Well, I got one lantern. Oh, you know what? I'm going to toss this over here. Just on the off chance, because I've ground these up before, and like I said, I usually only get stone, but maybe that was just because, like, I've also gotten some of these ground up where I only got glass and a candle, but sometimes you get iron from this one, so maybe sometimes you can get iron from this one and sometimes you don't, and I just got unlucky. But it's called an iron cage. It would make sense that this would be able to theoretically give you iron. Nope, see? I get stone every time. But the copper lantern, that gives you iron. Yeah. I'll get around to it. I'm gonna do it tonight because I'm quite tired. I'm probably gonna go straight to sleep after the stream is over. I already got my video for tomorrow done, so I'm just taking the day off. Oh, I got some ores. Put these away. Okay. No, wait, we want to keep that. That might be useful. Oh, that is not where I wanted to go. That is where I wanted to go. Hold on. Let me go check that camp there. Yeah, I've already been over here. But I didn't open this. Ah, look, there's a lantern. Come on, I just need this one more. I could be done. I could be done right now. Come on. Yes! Okay. Let's go find a place to set down. Actually, that's a good spot right there. You want to go to the absolute highest altitude that you can. Do you know what the structure looks like that you're looking for? Because it's in a particular type of building that kind of looks like a factory. You haven't... Green iron still good obtained at sea level? What do you mean by green iron? If you look in that video, I believe there is a point at which you can see the altitude that my ship is at. I want to say the ship is at 1800 and the island is below it, so it's about 1600. Yeah, 1600, 1700 is about right. Other than telling you the altitude and showing you what the building looks like, for most things, there's not really a whole lot you can do or that I can do or say to guide you to it, because every seed is different. It's completely random. I don't know if you've heard me talk before about the technique that I use to search, where I put a flag at spawn so that I always know where spawn is. And the only reason I pick spawn is because, you know, it's where I start, so it's the easiest, because I'm already there, so it's the easiest one to just put down a flag. And then what I do is I fly in circles around spawn, and the reason I put the flag down And so that when I'm so far away from spawn I can't see it anymore, I can still see the flag, and I just always keep it on the right side of me, so I know I'm going in a circle. Because if spawn is suddenly in front of me, I'm not going in a circle anymore. As long as it's on my right side, I am always going in a circle. Alright. Smelt that up. Oh, yeah, that. I completely forgot about that. That was a good point. I did get a few of those in my last stream, and then it just evaporated from my brain. But I got the 10 I need now, so I can upgrade this now. So I can do 45 by 45. That's pretty good. That's far more than what I need to do this expansion. Let me see, what time is it? 8 o'clock? Okay, I got about at least an hour. So, what I'm thinking about doing here... Do I have another balloon? Oh, I have lots of balloons. Okay. I wanted to add one more, but in order to do that, I have to expand the ship. So... I'm going to do that now. I mean, yeah, that's possible. I don't remember how far from spawn I was when I found mine. I mean, you can find them tens of thousands of miles away from spawn, or, you know, you could find one 100 blocks away. Like, it is 100% random. Okay. How do I want to do this? I think what I might do is... Oh, I forgot I put these out, like, right after, because I thought they just looked cool as decoration. They just have these over here. I didn't realize, I should have been paying attention. I didn't realize I was already up to 45 or 40 by 40. Hold on, let me, is there anything else blocking me from landing all the way here? Oh yeah, I'm on the ground over here. I think I want to add some kind of a, because I want to make it wider so that I can remove the workstations that were back here and just kind of put them off to the sides so that I can open up this rear area right here. Because I want this to go down. And just have a like a ramp that comes down here. Because I don't want to have to be like parkouring up the side of this thing to get in. I want to be able to just walk in. But to be able to do that, there is... There. Alright, let me swap those out. And the main thing that I want to do is also add another umbrella to this thing. Or not an umbrella, a balloon. My goal for this ship was to have it go up to 1,000. And then when I got out to there, just fly around for a while until I got enough resources. Maybe 1,250. I don't know how I would do 5, though. If I was going to do that, I'd have it go all the way to 1,500, so I could have 6, so they could be... Because I'm not going to have just a line of 5 umbrellas on here. Even 4 is going to look weird, but... Alright, let's see. That there. That there. Nope, that's not going to work. You know, I'm going to have to put these outboard. This is just not going to work like this anymore. So the only thing I'll have inboard will be... Yeah, we're going to do a massive redesign here. Oh yeah, the ribbed vault where you get the is that the spark gloves? They're like the spark something gloves. Or the galactic gloves or something. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is that I'm going to put all of the balloons on the pylons. On the... Not the pylon, the pontoons. But because they're already... The pontoon's already 3 wide. So I can just put these here. Why is it doing this? Something's in the way. What's in the way here? There's nothing there. What is... I don't get it. What's in the way here that's not in the way there? Why could I put this one, but I can't put this one? Does anybody see what's blocking this balloon? Something... Let me try something here real quick. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, anyone. That's why I'm reloading. I think that might have just been an error. Maybe there's still a block there and I just can't see it. All right, let's... I don't get it. If there was something blocking the balloon there, because it's blocking it in every spot. Something in this row. Because when I put it out here, it's fine. Maybe... Yeah, but there was other stuff in the way. That one I know what the problem was. Maybe it's this fence. It's the only thing I can think of that it could possibly be. Okay, that's weird. That should not block this. It didn't block the first one. No, that's too close. Yeah, that's got to be it. There's nothing else it could be. Actually, let me... No. I'm going to leave this like that. And then I think what I'm going to do is... Well, I'll do that in a second. That'll be a cute little thing that I can add on there. And then take this one out of here. Move them over to here. No, not that one. There we go. All right. And now, is that the right one? No, it is not. That's the one. Yep, there we go. The bird just flew into the side of my boat. I think I put all the engines right here. Here we go. Here we go. I'm going to take this one out of the middle here. I'm going to do them 2 rows of 4 on the sides here. Nope, that's not how I want them. There we go. And then that looks cool. There, that way they're connected on 2 sides. I like that. And this is enough right here. This is enough power with these 8 right here. That's why I had 8 to power 8 balloons and what is it, 12 engines to get the 60 blocks per second. So this ship, if I get enough, because I mean, I could expand this to get another balloon on each side. I think I might do that. Let me, man, these things collect water so fast. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It would be 24. I always forget to multiply by 2. I always think 12. It's 12 times 2. Because I think of them in pairs, and 12 times 5 is 60. And a pair, because it's easier for me to think of them in pairs because that's a whole number. That's 5 blocks per pair instead of 2.5 blocks per engine. Alright, let's see if I have that same weird block interference that I had on the other side. Or if it actually decides to cooperate this time. Oh, wait, I gotta go get more balloons. He stole my balloons! It's a line from the Tim Burton Batman. During the scene when he's having the parade with all the balloons, spreading money on Gotham, and everybody's running around picking up money that he's throwing off of his parade float. And Batman comes in with the Batwing jet and scoops up all the balloons and flies off with him, and Joker looks up at the sky, and then he turns to his henchman and goes, "He stole my balloons!" All right. There you go. See? Can you guys stop walking out? Look at this. You guys are like ants. Just crawling all over everything. Away. I'll do 6 for... Well, I mean, I've got the balloons already made. I might as well just put them in now, right? Just save myself the headache later. I need more caged. So I need, where's the, where did I dump all the workstations? I don't remember which chest I put them in. Here we go. All right. Put that there for now. I need these. What? Oh. I thought it was going to craft 10. It's like, no, it's 10 times 30. Times 3. I don't really need these crossbars here connecting them. I like to. I just do this for aesthetics. You know what? I'm not connecting this one. That is just going to be cosmetic. It's not going to go all the way across because I want this open so I can have a ramp here. And that will interfere with the functionality that I'm going for there. All right. Yeah, I agree. I like the glowing too. Actually, think. You know what? I actually got an idea. They don't need to go up. They can go straight across. Which, I know that we don't need to worry about rigidity in this game, but it would at least look like it cares about physics. Because having just this one straight metal rod go through the middle of the ship like this would look a lot more sturdy than having this bendy, twisty, elbowy, you know, thing. I can't get an angle on it. There. Oh, I just thought of something. I'm not going to say it, though. I'm saving it. It's going to be a video. It's going to be a really good one. Come on. Let me hit everything except the block I was aiming at. And the idea that I just got anyone, I credit you with giving it to me. You mentioning that you'd like to put the lights on there because you like the glowing, so you like to put the pipe around it. It made me think of something that has lights on it like that. And then it sparked another idea. I'm going to make a video. The whole thing is, it's going to be really good. Actually, I don't even need these. I just need the one in the middle. No. Whole block. There you go. And you know what? We can do some slab under here. There we go. Slab and back. What do you mean? Oh, back here? I'll get to that. Actually, I do that. Hmm. Well, Kimbro, how's it going? Welcome to chat. How you been? I'm just doing a refit on the ship here. Getting a little cramped, and I wanted to add some more balloons. So I moved the balloons to the outside. And I haven't decided where I'm going to put the engines yet. I have an idea, though. They're probably work in progress. Some of them do have a little tiny chest like this one, but it's a steamer chest. And sometimes they have like a recipe in the chest for something. Yeah, a lot of the steamer structures, it's like, clearly there's going to be something there, but it's not there yet. Alright. We got this side done. Oh, that was a mistake. That was a little whoopsie. You don't make mistakes. It's just a happy little accident. It'll just be our little secret. We're not going to tell anybody that that block is there. Oh, that could be cool, to have like a little mini puzzle. And then when you fix it, like you restore the hydraulic pressure and the door opens. Okay, I need to remove this block. And this one. Have that right? Yep. There, they match. All right. And then I think I'll do that right there. Yeah, that works perfect. Yeah, it would have been so cool if they'd actually had the steamer valve hooked up to something, but no, it's just a decorative way for them to give you the steamer valve. All right, so now three, 1, 2, 3. Okay. No. Those things are so hard to hit with a melee weapon. Look at the stones on this guy. It just flies right up to me. It's like they're... young Native Americans, like way back, used to have this game they would play, where they would go up to a bear with a stick and just tap it on the head and run away. And it was like a test of bravery. Are you brave enough to go up and, like, taunt the bear? And it feels like that's what they're doing. They were running up and taunting me. How'd that work out for you, champ? Think you're so clever. Alright, let me, so I'm gonna put this right here. Yeah, I know what you mean. I think of all of these shit parts, even though they're called wooden, I just think of them as steamer tech. I don't know. Oh, I know what I can do. Okay, I got it. I know what I'll do. It's fine. This is fine. Everybody stay calm. Not that one. Let's see. I want this one and this one together, and I want this one and this one together, and I want these two together. So I have to put this one down here. Are there any more? All right. Okay, so what I'm going to do is this. I have to relocate my storage, but I have not yet built my storage. How do I want to do this? Okay, I need some big chests to temporarily remove this stuff. So I need the where is it? I need this. So what I want to do here is I'm going to put stairs here going up and stairs here going up and extend the back of the ship out so that I can build a large area over here to build a bunch of chests for storage space, because that was my main impetus for doing this. And right now, I don't seem to have like that much more space for storage right now. Like, I'm going to put a chest right here to put the blacksmith stuff and like the ores and the ingots and stuff. And I was going to put the repair station here and then crafting station here and alchemy right here, and then have another chest here for alchemy stuff. But I'm going to put this here for now because I need chests. But in order for me to do that, I got to tear out these chests. So I just need to set something up temporary to relocate the chests. There. That'll do. Kinda, sorta, yeah. Actually, no, I need that. Right there's fine. I'm done building over there. Plus, the last time I set all my stuff on the ground, and then, you know, I logged out and I logged back in, and all the chests were empty. Their contents were deleted. I lost everything I wasn't wearing. All I had left was my armor and my hotbar, and that was it. Which was way better than nothing, but think about all the stuff you got in chests on your ship. Imagine if all of your chests were suddenly empty. That's where I was. Still had my ship, still had my weapons and armor, but my loot was gone, which was the whole point of the game. All right. There. No, we want this one. Oh, come on. That one. I concur. I agree. It was weird. And they reportedly fixed it, but you know, I don't want to test it. See, right here, I love those because one, I don't want to do too wide. I want there to be a rail here so I don't fall down the stairs, but just one wide is not wide enough. 1.5 is perfect, though. Exactly. Yeah, you're getting me. That's temporary. Once I get the... actually, do I have that yet? Oh, I do have it. Okay. Forget this. These are way better. Because they go on the very edge of the block, which gives more room on this side, and this side is flush. Look at that. That looks so much cleaner than this. That looks like intentionally built instead of these, which look like goblins cobbled them together out of a collapsed building. Well, I personally have never had any issues with the patches. Of course, that's just my experience. I know some people have had issues in the past. I need it to be bigger, but I need to see what this looks like. I need to see how Oh yeah, I can double that, and it'll just end up looking like a spider almost. Like I could do like 2, 3, 4, and then no. There. Like that. Oh, yeah, there's not going to be a downstairs. I'm leaving this open. This is going to be how I get in and out of the ship, because if you notice, this is the very bottom of the ship right here. So this layer right here is going to be sitting in the water. This is an entrance. Although I do agree, it does need... I don't want this just flat panel over here in the back. I don't like that. I am going to do some kind of detail on here to... There. See, what I'm thinking is that... How do I get the power out there? If I do this... Certainly got plenty of this to spare. They had given a warning that our iron was going to be removed So we would have a chance to fix our games. What do you mean about the iron being removed? When did they remove iron? You mean when they turned all the iron bars into copper? Back here along the back wall. That's what I put this ledge in here for. So I'm going to have this running all the way out here to the very back. I'll have one coming up here. And one there. Because then, check this out. Here's what I'm thinking, right? I'm going to put this here. No. Oh, that was my last one. Right. And I'm going to put that there. And then, let me see if I can... Here they are. I'm going to put these there and there. And then, let's see if I got a nice one. I don't want to use a garbage one. Oh, I don't have a nice one. Well, I can always replace it later. What I'll do, I'll just use one of these for now. Put that there. And then all along the top here, I can put chests. And then I'll have another row of these over here with like a couple of these here and here. Where are my engines at? There's 6 of them. There's 12. I need 6 more. Do I have 6 more? I have 2 more. Alright. I need to get 4 more. I'm not at max speed anyway, so... There we go. And then I was also thinking about putting 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And I need to get 4, 5, 6, 7 more on here somewhere. I don't know. Let me think about it. I'll get creative. I think I might remove this one since it's the center one. Yeah, you see what I'm going for. Gonna have to hit a few villages though, because these, I've never found a recipe for these multi-drawers. The only place I ever found them is in general vendors in villages. They have one sitting right in the middle of the floor in the shop, and you have to just steal it. And then let me get 3. Oh, I already had 2. Okay. What? Why can't I make him face? I can put him there, but I can't put him here? How does that work? Where do my stick blocks go? I bet you they're in here. There they are. There we go. Wait, really? If you... Really? Wow. Oh, I had no idea. I didn't know these things were so flimsy. For now, I'm going to put stick blocks here so I don't fall off the ship. Yeah. Okay, so now how do I want to do this? Oh, I know what I could do. Need more blocks though. There should be plenty. All right. That should work. Because I could put 4 more of these here and here, and then another 3 wide desk here, and I'll still have some walking around space in between. Yeah, that'll be perfect. All right. Storage space ostensibly built. So we can start moving stuff over there. All right, let's start by... Oh, and we can now put in, with some help, the most important part of the ship. Oh, I'm not on the ship. Hold on. Wait. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the one I meant to make. Oh yeah, look at that. John Wick chest is real. I think I might not even put another desk here, just to have this outline around this. I might even do some special, like, swap these blocks out for some special blocks just to outline this. Because that looks really cool. All right. That was an accident block. It's we'll put wood in here. Yeah. Well, this is all alchemy stuff. Put this here. This will be swamp stuff. What we got here? Oh, this is... Oh, I'm like full. Okay. Let's go there. Chest there. Yeah, that's the one. I'm gonna make like 10 of these. Where did they go? Oh, I already have that one. Oh, that one. Actually, I'm going to put full blocks here, not slabs. And I can put these back on. I have an idea for what I want to do on there. I think rather than the skull stone blocks, I might get the charred palm wood skull, because there's a block that's on the charred oh, that's backwards. It's got a skull on it that I really like. There we go. All right. Color. It's got to be like a sickly green. There. That one. Yeah. Yeah. Scorpion 2. Or you know what? Just Scorpion 2. I'll spell check it later. Pretty sure I spelled it right, but all right, so we're gonna have so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, let me sort stuff out before I start assigning chests. Anything else? That's... Okay. All right, take that out of there. Put that in. Take that out. Put that in. I like to use the chest that the wood is made of to store the wood, because then it becomes like a super quick, easy shorthand. I need palm wood. Oh, palm wood chest. Don't even need to think about it. Da, da, da. It's the only stone chest that I have. I don't have the old school one. All right, well, I guess it'll work. Yeah. I wish they would add a blue chest for the rotwood. That would be nice. we've got more parts here. You know, I had thought about doing something like that, where I was going to have, like, I would clear out an entire island, and then I could build an entire village on the island, where each building in the village was a separate ship. And the advantage of that would be that they would not all need to be lined up on the same grid, so it would look much more natural. Because I don't know, you look at a village, it'd be a tremendous undertaking. But it would be cool when it's done. Put this here for now. I think, I don't know. I'm not sure how I want to do the layout of this area. Yeah, like, and you know, one of the coolest projects I've ever seen is there's actually, and it's a team of people all over the world. There's hundreds of them. They're doing a thing called Build the Earth in Minecraft, where they are literally on a single map building a 1-to-1 scale map of planet Earth in Minecraft. And it would fit because, you know, you've heard people say that one Minecraft map is 3 times the size of Earth. That is accurate. And yeah, it is awesome. But the thing is, like, not all of the buildings on the planet are lined up on the same grid. And so what you end up with is buildings where the entire wall is broken up because it's made of blocks in such a way. It's like, from a distance, the cities look like look like the cities. They look really cool. When you get up close, it looks weird because when you put blocks at an angle, you can't help but, like, okay, I'm going to do 2 and then go over 1 and then go over 1 and then go over 2. And it makes this weird stepping pattern when you look at it closely. But in a game like this one, where each building could be its own grid and could be rotated and turned, you could it would take some effort to line it up, but every building could be a perfect square or rectangle or whatever, unless the structure itself wasn't a rectangle to begin with, and line it up however you want, and you wouldn't have to deal with that weird stepping angle thing that is inevitable in a big project like that. Like, one thing I was thinking about trying, there is a game, oh, what's it called? Maybe one of you guys knows what the game is called. Basically, the premise is that it's a multiplayer game where there's like 8 to 10 players, and you're all in like a village, and one of you is like a witch or a demon or a traitor or something, and all the rest of you have to figure out who that one person is, and that one person's goal is to constantly convince you guys that it's somebody else. There's a variant of it where one of you is a werewolf. There's a variant where one is a vampire. It's the same kind of genre that, like, it came before, oh, what's that game with the guys in the red and green and blue outfits in the space station? Where one of you's an alien. What was the name of that game? And it's right. And so, like, basically the map of the game is just you guys were all on this one, it's a single screen, and you're all in the town square, and all of the buildings are in a circle around the town square. Among Us, yes, it resulted in the game Among Us, but it came before Among Us. Among Us was inspired by this game. All right, I definitely am going to need 2 chests. Where do I, here it is. Okay. I need 2 of these. What? Oh, I don't have enough wood. All right. That's a solvable problem. Yeah, there's a generic form of it that's called, like, Heads Up 7 Up. That kids used to play back in the 90s. Where, like, everybody had to put their heads down on... And this was a game kids had played in school. You know, like during recess or something. Where all the kids had to put their heads down on the desk. And then one kid would have to put up their thumb to indicate that they are the one. Like, one kid would go around and tag a bunch of kids, and they'd be the only one that knew everybody that got tagged. So they'd kind of like, you know, it was like Duck Duck Goose almost. But then, you know, they would know how many kids got tagged, and then everybody else, you know, the one that got tagged would be the only one that knew. And so everybody else had to figure out who got tagged. It's been a very, very long time since I played that game, so I don't exactly remember the rules. Alright, so that's alchemy. That's more alchemy and food. Okay. This is the special chest. Special chest goes there. In the place of honor. Nope, not that one. That. I want to put that there, and need the crafting table again. The carpentry table. All right. You know what? I'm going to make 4 of these, because I know I'm going to use more for sure. Putting all the stuff that's even made of wood in here. I'm going to cover this hole, at least until I'm done. I'm tired of falling in here whenever I come to work up on the front of the ship. Which I know I'm coming back to do, because the more I go, the more I'm like, I don't like the front. I don't like how the front looks. There we go. Another one there, another one there. All right. I should put that in with the stone. I'll put these magic books in here for now. I need to get rid of the stuff that I've already got. So I'm going to use this. I'm not going to put this in here. I'm going to put all this decorative junk in here. That's not decorative. I'm going to put these here. It's a workstation. It's a fragment. That's a key. There. Oh, that was dumb. It's exactly the number I needed. Perfect. All right. I will put these in here for now. Stone, sand. Sticks. This is made of wood. We'll go in here. All right. All stuff that I don't need right now. What I got left here? But these are important. I'll leave them there. Ice can go down here. Rat tails can go in here for now because I'm going to be using them for a while. And now... Oh, you bet. I mean, with that much space, it's going to be an opulent, resplendent treasure room. My intention is to, once I get the exterior of the castle completely finished, so that, like, from the outside it looks done. There's nothing left. On the inside, I have a number of rooms that I want to build. And each room is going to be its own episode. So I'm going to have one room where I build a treasure room. I'm going to have one room where I build an armory. I'm going to have one room where I build like a trophy room where I put stuff that's, you know, like bear heads and little statues that I get from the jungle area and other things that are not necessarily weapons or armor, but that I want to put on a display somehow. I'll have another room. I might put that in the treasure room. I might make the treasure room and the trophy room the same room. I'm going to have a kitchen. I'm going to have a room that's just a magic room. That's just for enchanting and alchemy and... Well, no, I'll put the alchemy stuff in the kitchen. The magic room is just going to be for enchantments and upgrades. But it's probably not going to be terribly big because... I mean, not enchantments, but like rune crafting. Alright, let's separate some of this out here, because there's a little bit of a difference between farming and alchemy. They're not quite the same. A mortary? I'm not familiar with that term. Oh, yeah, no, for sure. That's actually going to be the very first one that I do, because the first room that I build is going to be a massive storage vault for all of my stuff. Because I also have, like, an organization system that I created. Like my version of IKEA shelves. And I have not, until now, had a structure that was big enough to hold my organizing system. And now I do. So my first thing that I'm going to build is going to be my storage vault. And it's going to be glorious. Let me take this one. Oh, wait, that one has stuff in it. Should have looked inside first. Or, you know, remembered what I literally just put in there. This one's... Take this one, it's empty. Yeah, that's why I'm just going to have one big storage vault. And just put, because, you know, it'd be one thing if I had to, like, have stuff nearby. Like, I'd have some storage in each room. Because it's like, well, I need to have some ingredients by the cooking station, but I also might need some of those same ingredients at the alchemy station. So I need to have two storage places. But because we have craft from storage, I can just have one big, massive, like, Amazon warehouse. You know, like, just have one big room that looks like a Sam's Club and just have everything stored in there. Workstation. I need to start figuring out some of these workstations. Oh, I know. You know what? I'm gonna remove this. Okay. Check this out. Here's what I'm going to do. Take this and this. Put these two right here. This one here. Don't I have... All right. All right. Oh, a mortuary. No, we mourn our losses. We don't celebrate them. We celebrate our victories. Which is why I will also be building a mead hall. Thank you, William. Good looking out. Yes, your likes are very much appreciated. Okay, so here's my long-term plan with this, right? It's just a castle, right? But it's also not the ultimate eventual maximum size of a ship. So in the future, when there's a ship overhaul and they have, we now have access to 101 by 101 ships, which are massive. I will upgrade the ship to its new maximum, and then underneath what is the current bottom, I will build out an entire island. And then on that island, I will have a separate area that will be a hold on a second. I'm gonna fly on my screen. A separate area that will be like a cemetery, because I absolutely want to make use of the headstones that they've put into this game. Well, I don't know if it's 102 or 101, but what I know is because I played the demo a lot, like a lot. I probably have more hours in the demo than anyone alive, except for maybe the development team. Because I streamed it every day, basically from the beginning of December until the game launched. And even prior to that, I was making tons of content. I was playing it daily, multiple hours a day. Didn't miss a single day. And by my math, I put about 1,000 hours into the demo. And in the demo, I can tell you with 100% certainty, the maximum size of the ship was 101 by 101. Now that could change, but the thing that makes me skeptical was 102, because it's an even number, and the ship's core is at the center, which means it has to be an odd number. The height might be 102 because the core is 2 blocks tall, but length by width is 101. Or 103 if they made it bigger. Did I say 1,200? It could be 1,200. My numbers are an estimation based on the number of hours that I streamed, plus the number of hours that I know that I had to have played and grinded. I say at least 1,000. It could have been 1,200. In order to make the content that I created, I'll spend, you know, for one video, I'll put down 25 hours. And in the, here, I can actually look it up. Because, no, I don't want that. On Steam, it actually tracked your hours that you played the demo. Now, for me, it only tracked. Does I still have the demo in here though? It might not even be on here anymore. They might have removed it. Like right now, I have 738 hours in early access. 739. I'm like 738.9. So we'll round up the 0.1. And that's March, April, May, June. So that's 4 months. So that's like 739 divided by 4 months divided by 4. Well, that can't be right. It was 739 divided by 4 months divided by 4 weeks. I must be doing the math wrong. There's no way I'm only playing 23 hours a week. I'm putting up at least 100 hours a week. Must be. Well, I mean, 10 hours a day ish. 7 days a week ish. Although, you know, I know where the mistakes coming in. Because I'm counting the time that I'm spending editing videos, which is not actually playing the game. So maybe I am only doing 25 to 30 hours of actual gameplay a week. And then I'm putting another like 25 to 30 of video editing. That's probably what it is. We're gonna, you know what, I'm gonna put this here for now. See, now you got me curious. Now I'm second guessing myself. I'm gonna actually have to sit down and like legit for real do the numbers. I'm not one of those guys that needs to like flex and like I'm the greatest gamer that ever gamed gaming. Thank you. That sounds far more accurate. An average of 6 hours a day sounds, because there was days I went longer, but then there was other days that I didn't play at all because, you know, I went out to have like a real life where I like talk to humans and touch grass. I made word sounds with my mouth hole. Oh my god, this fly. Okay, I need... I mean, I guess I could do that. But do I want to? I don't know. I'm going to put all the farming stuff here in the bottom of this chest. Actually, I'm not going to do that. That's not alchemy. Where's my, Man, I am struggling to figure out, like, a method to sort all these ingredients that in a way that doesn't, like, mess it all up. I'm just gonna do this for now. I'll sort it later. I'm gonna put all this food in here too. And these potions. Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to end up doing. Let's see. We got grass, string, rope, fabric. Well, we'll put wool up there. We'll put fabric down here. Netting. Net thing. I guess I could put paper in there too. If paper ever gets a recipe, it'll probably involve fiber or sugarcane. If you like arrows, that's for the John Wick chest. These are weapons, they go in the John Wick chest. At least until I grind them up. Let's see. Money. Money! Alright. And then we can put these chests down here. Almost done. So I gotta get these chests out of the front here. Oof. Okay, this is all... There's my sewing station. I knew I had one. Put it there. What's in here? Okay. Stuff in there. I need building materials. That's good. Yeah, I know there's no recipe for it in the current, but there will be. They'll get around to it. There it is. All right. Perhaps paper could be used to make books. That's probably also going to happen if it's not already in the files, because I can totally see them at some point in the future introducing a system where we use books to make our own book enchantments. Actually, don't want that there. Cloth blocks built in the wild? I have not. Is that a thing? Damn it. Stop moving! Yeah, that's the only place I've ever seen them. Let's see. Put that there. No, I know what I'll do. Okay. Let's see, we'll do... Oh yeah, I guess I could put something there. So I can access this from right here in the center. So I could put that there. That there. 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 Actually, I want to put this over here. Wait, that's not what I was... I don't want this to be so claustrophobic over here. Let me get this chest out of the way. It's really annoying me. That. Let me fix my axe real quick. Right. No, because I know I'm going to use the block one more often. I use it way more. We'll put that there. And the block station here. We'll put this here. Do I have anything in here? What about here? This is empty. Transfer all of this stuff over to here. Yeah. Put this here. And we'll put this. Actually, let me switch that around. That there. Because all the runes are right there, so that way I can just... We'll put that there. Let me replace those 2 blocks I chopped up. I shouldn't have done that. Dang it. I wish it would just default back to full blocks. All right. Let's have a look at her. All right. No gas in the tank. You know what? I do want a chest over here. Yep, Scorpion 2. I kind of have the tailpiece. You see it there? Sticking up with the lantern on it in the back. Alright, put the repair tools there next to the repair station. That looks good. Oh, let me see, what is this? 133? But how much do I need? 133? Roto. All right, we got full power. My pleasure. And thank you, kind sir, for your words. Yeah, look at that. It's not done yet. I'm still gonna do some work on the pontoons. Like, I want to kind of, you know, fill them out a little bit. Put some trim on them. Make them a little thick. Bush. Do you see how hard I came down? But overall, yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. We got 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 is 16. So 8 times 5, so max speed of 40 right now. What's our current max speed? 25? Oh, we got room to upgrade. We need to go find us some coal. What's our max altitude on this thing? 1,000 blocks? All right. Oh yeah, I would put it like right up on here because this is connected to all of the generators. I agree 100%. The reason why is because then on this screen you could have like a little dial on the bottom there that tells you how much fuel you have left. Instead of just waiting for your ship, you know, you're just flying along and then all of a sudden the ship just goes, and that's how you find out you're running out of fuel. Yeah, but overall, I'm pretty happy with this. I don't like how square the back is, but I don't know if there's a whole lot I could do about it. And I wish it wouldn't go just bong when it hits the water. That's not a sound you expect to come out of the water. Alright, well, I am way past my usual time that I play till. But we got the ship done, and that was the main thing. That was the goal for today. So, oh yeah, look at that. Look at that shot. Oh. Just noticed. Get those out of there. And even when it's off, to get that, look at that red light. I love that. Yes, yes, it was a longer session. But, yeah, we got the ship done. I'm probably gonna do a lot of sorting tomorrow. I'm not doing anything right now. I'm tired. But I think I'm gonna call it for tonight. Thank you all for joining me. And, in the meantime, don't forget to like and subscribe. And I will see you guys on Friday. Bye.